Hi everybody. I think it's time for me to be emotionally destroyed. Uh, I kind of gotta just start with that because so much has happened the last time we were here playing this. Like a lot. Well, not. I mean, by that I mean so much has happened in the game the last time we were. Well, I mean, last stream we finished like the vanilla game, like we finished the base game. So a lot happened in general. We beat the big bad Yal the Bow homie, and then everything started getting weird. Um, we started the third semester, obviously. We found out that Akechi was in fact not dead, which was interesting. And then it's like everything has been like some weird like fan fiction AU universe kind of thing. And I don't know what to make of it, but I've been told that it's going to be a lot. So, needless to say, I'm a bit nervous. But I'm excited because I don't know what's going to happen. And it has not happened yet that I have not played through this game and not knew that something was going to happen because of how much I've been spoiled to it. So, I'm kind of hyped to experience something here for the first time, story-wise. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I was doing, I did experience for the first time throughout like other parts of the playthrough, because experiencing the story via a stream or a anime is different from actually playing the game itself, because there's a lot of like dialogue and context and that sort of stuff that you miss out on. Which is why, of course, I have to suggest that everybody play this game when it comes out next Friday again. It's going to be re-releasing, everybody, on the modern systems. Everything except for the PlayStation 4, which it's already on. So you're going to get it on Xbox, Game Pass, Switch, Steam, all that jazz. It's going to be everywhere. I can't suggest this game enough to folks who have been watching this playthrough and have been going, hey, like, that game looks kind of cool. It is truly a transformative experience. Arguably one of the best games of the last decade. If, you know, it's my number one, but other people can differ. And I mean, to me, the biggest selling point of this game is I didn't like JRPGs before I played this game, and I do now. So it does a lot for you. It does a lot. It's a great experience. I highly recommend everybody check it out. But yeah, we're here now, and I suppose we should just load our game and get going. That's ominous as hell that it says question mark palace. I'm kind of scared. It's like the palace of your own mind. I mean, all palaces are people's minds, technically, but you know what I mean. It's like next level spook, meta, like commentary on the world itself. Like, there's a lot of layers here. Oh my goodness. What's it called? What else should I mention here? Oh yeah, so I saw the whole Minecraft thing. Apparently they're adding some little thing that sniffs the ground. I did not vote because I didn't pay attention and I missed it, and I don't know what I would have voted for because I didn't really like any of them, but it was fascinating to see there be so much like hype online. Although I will say what they've announced as updates and stuff is kind of cool. Like, the ability to hang a sign from the ceiling, like, that just seems so revolutionary. Who would have thought that would be something that they would be adding to that game? I'm kind of hyped about that, I'm not gonna lie. That, and, like, there was one other thing that was kind of cool. Oh, like, the little bamboo wood stuff. Like, that just makes sense. It does. It makes so much sense. And I'm surprised they haven't done it sooner. Because more wood options in Minecraft is always a good thing, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeet. Okay, I should stop stalling and just let this like destroy me mentally. Oh yeah, so since this game is being re-released, well, okay, right. I don't know how much Atlas is gonna come after someone like a small fry like me, but since this game is re-releasing, they put in a spoiler embargo um, on everything. So I am like legally required to say that because this game is going to be re-releasing and I'm playing through the final section of the game, if you do not want to be spoiled, this is your final warning. I put spoilers in the title, so people want to avoid spoilers, they can. Um, this is the final section of the game, so be wary. If you don't want to be spoiled and want to play the game yourself, spoiler free, we're in the end game here, and I understand. So I had to put that disclaimer out there because I get it. I intentionally avoided learning about this section of the game so I would not be spoiled myself. So, you know, if you want to avoid spoilers, there you go. Anyway, all right, so we're in this place again. You know, I think I remember this. We went through this area like a long time ago. When she first awakened to her power, we were in this room and fought something, and then she was like, "Yeah," and then because I remember commenting how gross this stuff here looked like. It looked like hair, and I think that's really gross. It's like, is this Rapunzel's palace? Like, who does this belong to? Oh, okay, here we go.
I can feel it. It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
That's a creepy picture. Ooh. Oh wow, okay, they gave me a lot there. I'll take that. This place feels different than it did the last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Now,
let's keep
let us
going.
depart.
Okay. I'm so happy there's still stuff to steal in here. I did not just say I'm so happy when that person in the game just said I'm so happy. This has happened every time. Where? Aha! Should I be going up here right now? I'm assuming so. The game will not, like, attack me for it. I presume. There's so much, like, the hair. I hate it. Oh, what is this? Oh, man. I'm trying to think about what that imagery of that, like, heart symbol reminds me of. It reminds me of something. So, wait. Why am I climbing all the way up here?
I can feel it.
I guess I can't go back down. Oh, yes, I can. Like, is there a reason I'm climbing all the way up here? Or what's over there? Y'all see that, right? There's like a little spot on the map. Oh, it's probably that. Okay.
I have something.
Like, why don't I just go through the front door? Is it like I'm gonna go down all the way down here? It's gonna be like, oh, that's locked. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. There's so many people here. This is definitely different from last time. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Oh, oh. Oh, that's creepy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy. What kind of place is this? Yeah. That is a little... Ugh. I don't like that. Loose magnetic tape? No way. I always wanted one of those.
I knew it'd come
I
true.
have something.
This is perfect.
These people are too happy in this building for me right now. This This is perfect.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Oh god. We have business here.
Leave! You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It came across as a bit cultish. Just a bit. Just a bit cultish. I don't know.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Huh. Oh, that struck a chord with her. Ooh.
Shizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Yo, we get to fight with these three? Oh, I'm so hyped.
Look at this scum pile up.
I like this
Fine by
Akechi.
me. Time for a bloodbath.
He's so honest. You know, I wish he was just this honest from the start. I hated him for being so deceitful and deceptive.
Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Persona!
Okay, just do that, how about? No way he just missed. Bro, your first move back and you miss? Oh my god, okay. Do that. Very well done. Very well done. Okay, he's crazy. He is absolutely unhinged. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
Uh-huh. She's scared
Here,
of him
she's
now.
awesome.
Girl, I would be too.
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind.
And also leading a cult. Let's not forget about that.
Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
Okay.
So, if
Here
Ernie
she goes.
shared pleasantries with Akechi-san, would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
She's like, help me, I am scared. Just everyday Akechi.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving?
Oh, I love her. I love that she's like, oh, she's like, I got caught. I love that she's not like, so like weird. She's just like, hey, so, is this normal? Like, oh, it is? Oh, okay. It's alright.
Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
And you know, him wearing that outfit, he looks like such a geek. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to that outfit. Like, the mask is really cool. Like, I really like the mask. But the whole, like stripe thing he has going on his, like, his getup, it's so dorky looking. It clashes with his, like, sinister personality in the most perfect way. It's just...
Looks like we're busted.
Yup. We sure were.
Focus.
Okay.
I hope you have a happy life.
Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting. Uh-huh. Exciting. Alright. That picture is so creepy. I do not like it. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. You can get around the locked door. I'm assuming that door is gonna lock at some point. That would just, like, make sense. I want to just... hang on. Let's make sure I get both sides here. Oh, there's a shadow on that side. I'm gonna go this way. Not that I don't want to fight, but, you know.
Somewhere.
Oh, there's a shadow on both sides. Okay, never mind. We're gonna fight either way.
I'll reveal
So may
your
as well.
true form.
May as well. Oh,
We've
they
got
look
them
weird.
surrounded.
I don't like them. Killer Tet.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Akechi.
Let's dance! Show them, Cendrillon!
Good.
Okay, it was only one of them that was weak to it. What's your gun look like? Ooh! Look at you go!
It doesn't kill us, it makes us stronger.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm liking these two. They're fun to use. It's a shame that, like, you didn't get access to them until
I would
now,
wager
right?
There's a safe room somewhere nearby.
Because they've been fun to control.
It's a safe
I mean, we
Shall
kind
we
of got
take a rest?
Akechi earlier, but like, Kasumi, it would have been nice to be able to control her, because she never was really included. Granted, I do understand. That was a horrible voice crack. I'm so sorry. Granted, I do understand that, like, integrating her would have, like, messed up the story too much. So I understand why they couldn't. But
Let us depart.
it breaks my heart because she's pretty cool. I've always thought that she
I'll
was
reveal
cool,
your true
you know?
We've got them surrounded. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
My power.
Try that. I got it. Something tells me a lot of the things in this palace are going to be weak to Bless and Curse. Maybe it's just me, but it does make sense. Oh, I forgot I had this persona, like, on.
Some other way.
Just do that.
Us makes us stronger.
We didn't even break a sweat. All right.
We managed that one nicely.
As I said, one of the things that I thought was cool was just, like, I mean, these three have, like, really cool complementary outfits right now, right? I think it's, I mean, I really like her outfit. Her outfit's, like, snazzy as hell. I love the like, again, because, you know, this game's colors are red, white, and black. So her outfit creates that contrast with her hair and her, like, accessories and a little detail on her mask. And the little gold buttons for Royal, too. Joker's Joker, red, white, and black. His, Akechi, I don't know. I do feel like, though, I mean, maybe I'm biased because I really like red and blue, but, like, the red and the blue between the two of them contrast very well. I understand red and blue aren't complementary or anything like that,
I
but
can feel it.
I like them as colors, so I'm biased, as I said. Can we go in here? We can. What's in here?
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Who's that? Oh wait, that's her dad.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma.
Oh god, what's happening? Oh no.
Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad?
Oh, who died?
Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san?
It's someone she knows, but...
And the one he was speaking to.
Hi, hey. How's it going?
Sumire,
Sumire.
my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Aww. Uh-oh. Oh, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Aw, she's like suppressing her sister's death. It's really sad.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Good thing. How about you? I'm getting by. A lot's been happening, and it's been rough. But I'm surviving, and I guess that's all I can really hope for at this point. So, but hey, life. Exactly. But we make do with what we've been given, and we try our best to make it through it. So that's what I've been trying to do. And it was so funny because I was talking I think I was talking to Cosmo and Cave about this, but I was like, it doesn't make any sense, but I've been diving deep into Persona recently because it's I'm finding that the fictional world, that everything's constant and the same, has been more more enjoyable to kind of not live in, because I'm not a simulation, but to kind of invest myself fully in rather than thinking about what's going on in the real world. And Cosmo's like, Jared, I support you, I care about you, but I want you to know that you just literally described escapism. And I'm like, you're kind of right. And I did just literally describe escapism. And you know what? Yeah, I'm happy that there's a word for it, because I think that I knew that it was that, but I didn't know there was a word for it, or I did know what escapism was, but I guess I didn't connect the two plugs in my brain that word was what I was doing, So yeah, but that's why I've been so you know, weird as of late, because like I'm like, escapism time, think about nothing else and just focus on this one thing, because if you don't, it will be hard, and I'm a coward and I run away from challenges, so look where we're at. That's what helps us be saying a lot of times. I've done it a ton of the time. Yeah. So I mean, it's helped me a lot. And I'm gonna probably keep being that way until either things return to normal, which probably will not happen, or I get tired of pretending, which is probably gonna be more likely. I don't know when that'll happen though. I'm hoping it happens soon, because I'm kind of getting tired, but you know. Truth be told, Discord has been my escapism for a long time. It's easier than the real world, and I haven't been facing so much shit head on, but I'm trying to change it now. Yeah, I feel like that's been a big part of my, like, issue recently. Is that, like, I've like, used Discord and my internet friends as a form of escape from everything for a long time. But I had this really weird thing happen where, like, suddenly, I don't know what exactly the deal is with this. I don't, maybe I'm, like, spewing out, like, stuff about my personal life that I really shouldn't right now. But, like, I get part of it is also because, like, you know how when you're, like, feeling down, you, like, isolate yourself from everybody? But it's, like, part of it's that, but also part of it's just, like, suddenly, like, a lot of people that I knew suddenly felt like strangers in my brain. I don't know why, and it's so weird, because I know they're not. I know they're real people, and I know that they're friends, and I know that they care about me, but my brain's like, you don't know that person. They don't know you. You know, and it's just like, it was so weird, and it's still kind of going on. I mean, I've kind of gotten a little bit past that now, but it was just a very weird, like, almost like, you know, I felt like I was like, you know, almost like in this game. It was like, you're in a different reality right now. Like, what's going on? It was very strange, but I don't know, and I think it's like, it's kind of made me, like, a big issue that I've been having with is it's like, again, as I used that online stuff as an escape for so long, and like, my internet friends have been like that escape, and I appreciate them, I love them, like, all of y'all are incredible if you're listening either now or later, but like, I realize that it's like, I don't really have a support system like that in the real world aside from my parents, and you know, my parents are great, but there's only so much they can do, and there's only so much I can talk to them about, you know, and coming to terms with that has been really hard. I thought it was like, oh, it's gonna be so much easier, just make all your friends online, but but then life comes to kick you in the butt, like 5 or 6 years down the line. It says, well, they're great and all, but when you're in a times of trouble, Mother Mary ain't coming for you, because they're 1,000 miles away. So it's been like, maybe something should be done about this. But yeah, baby steps when I'm ready to take them. But yeah, I never really had a support system in person. God, this sad music talking over all this stuff. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. This freaking song, man, it ruins me every time. I've never had a support system in person, but just going back to uni in person and meeting my friends in a physical capacity after the week has been super helpful for me. Yeah, it's like, I think like COVID really messed us up thinking that it's fine, but like there is something so special about a physical connection. And it doesn't need to be in a creepy way, like, or, you know, it just having people there that you can see and actually like grab onto. It's so, I mean, not that you're gonna touch strangers or even friends that they're not comfortable with it. I don't mean that, but you know, theoretically, that you could reach out and grab onto that are tangible, real people. Not to say online people aren't either, but there is that like lack of that connection. You know, I don't know. Yeah, no, honestly, that's awesome, though. Hey, meeting online friends is really rewarding. I've had the opportunity to do it now on 3 separate occasions, and it's very special. It's very special because it's awkward at first, but then once you get past that like weird bit of the whole like this social connection being in real life versus digitally, it's very weird. But once you get past that, you realize that you're just the same as you always have been. It's really special, you know? It's special, and it really is. It makes it all worthwhile. Like this last summer, the Nintendo-thon, I got to meet up with 4 of my online friends that I've known for almost a decade, and that was really special. I would not have traded that for the world. And it was awesome, and it made me wish that they all lived closer, because I'm sure we would be very close friends, closer than we already are if we were all like in the same spot. So with me and Burke, I'd love to. I really would love to. I just don't know if I'd be able to have the capacity to finance that, but I'd like to. It'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. I don't know. I guess it depends on the where and when. That's probably all it comes down to. If I get a well-paying internship, I'm happy to fund it all. Aw. That's incredibly kind. Fly all to New York or something? Oh my gosh. Well, keep me posted. I'd be interested. I would value that experience tremendously. That would be awesome. It is honestly incredible to have an experience like that, and I hope that it all works out for you, that you get to have those experiences with people that you want to meet up with, because it really is like it shatters that like illusion in your head of like there being a wall, I guess. Like this sad music is still playing. It shatters that illusion of there being like a wall between you and the people online, right? Because it's like you almost think it's like they're like 2 separate groups, you know, and there's like this strict like brick wall between them. It's like nope, no can cross. So when that cross does happen, it's like, I don't know, it changes your perception on friendship in general almost, and it's such a useful refresher, especially like when, you know, you're getting that state of mind where I am, where I'm just like, oh my gosh, like all the people that I know aren't real. Then it's just like you get, yeah, it's back to that tangibility thing, right? Exactly, yeah, no, for sure. It's a very special experience, and I have enjoyed it all the times that's happened to me, and I'd like to keep it happening. It's like right, like, see, like I would not go to TwitchCon because I think it's a big waste of money to go to a convention that's just about Twitch streaming. But I will say I was a little bit envious seeing all the people that I knew meet up with each other and be like, hey, like, yo, you know, like that was a cool thing. That was the FOMO that I got. That was the only FOMO that I got. I didn't have a FOMO of actually going to the convention at all, but like that whole friends meeting up with friends thing was very appealing. But that can happen in other places. It doesn't have to be at a convention like that you have to spend $200 to get into. So you could just meet up at like a Starbucks or something, you know? Then it's just the cost of a coffee. Or like a tea, or a refresher, or whatever, or nothing at all. You know what I mean? Not really built up for large experiences like that, but it was a lot. I don't think I would have enjoyed it. Too many people, too big of a crowd. Me going to Melbourne to meet everyone. Ah, yes, the cost of coffee. Yeah, the cost of coffee and a plane ticket and lodging if you're planning on staying longer than a day, and yeah, it's the most expensive cup of coffee you've ever spent, but God damn it, is it worth it sometimes, you know? Takes a day to get there. Well, 2 days then. Oh, okay, let's see. When is it you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san? Last spring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
So you will need lodging then. Unless you just sleep on the plane both times. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how planes work that well, so don't take my word for it. Okay, wait. I'm assuming it's telling me to go that way. What's this way? Oh, just like another one of these like observation rooms. I'm so happy. Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world.
Can I
What
make
is
a
this about?
suggestion?
I don't recognize any of the words. It looks like a summary of research results. I bet you can decipher it, Joker. I don't think I can. That's not a language I speak. I'm sorry. I don't know Japanese. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a treasure back here. I'm glad I came. My cousin is having an engagement party right at the end of spring break, so I'm thinking I might go a few days early. Is the engagement party in Melbourne? Or sorry, Melbourne? I have to say it like they always yell at me for saying it wrong. Melbourne. It's in Melbourne? Okay. Got you. She lives there. Oh, okay. So it's not, I guess it's not, well, I mean, not to say it'd be bad if it was a random trip, but then it's not a random trip. It's a trip with an additional purpose. I get lodging now, I wouldn't want to intrude. Oh, yeah, no. Plus, like, sometimes it's nicer to have your own space like that than, like, crash on someone's couch or in a guest bedroom or whatever. Test track. Are we in Disney World now?
Focus.
The test track ride? Oh my god. Worst case scenario, if I don't go, I definitely go in 2024 because of wedding. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's the question mark test track. It's like it's not even sure what it's supposed to be. Oh gosh, what's happening?
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
Oh.
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
That was a funky walk, yeah.
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Okay. That was a funky walk. You're not wrong. It was very strange. Well, why did we... Oh, okay.
You're misguided.
Another fight. You are misguided.
Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
Whoa!
If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
He's a big guy. Oh, she's just doing it for us. Okay. Oh, she's Why? Oh, girl! Girl! Aww.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Okay. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, what's it called? Oh, okay.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attack.
What I was going to say was, I would like to, get out and travel and stuff eventually when I actually have you know, something that pays decent. There are a lot of places I want to go. I was so sad because, like, one of the places I was going to go before COVID happened was Norway. It was going to be a study abroad trip, but then that got canceled because of COVID. And that's an expensive place to go, so I don't know if I will, like, get there again. But I don't know. It's like, that's a place I'd want to go. I'd like to... I don't know about Australia. The spiders, the bugs, and the everything scare me a lot. But, you know, there are some cool people there, so maybe it would be worthwhile. In the city, it's not a problem at all. Okay. Well, I'll bet on that. My cousin is afraid of bugs. Okay, that's good to hear then. Gosh, what else? I'd like to get to some other places in the US that I haven't been yet. I still have not seen the ocean. That's been my one thing. I know it's like so bizarre for so many people, but I have not seen the ocean yet in my entire life. I was in Los Angeles and I didn't see the ocean. Cause like when we came in, you know, like when you fly into LAX, you fly in from the east, so we landed. And then we drove east because our event was in like eastern LA, so we never went to the ocean. And then we were leaving, we took off out of LA, and right as we were taking off, I kid you not, I had a window seat even. I was looking out, and we were going up, the land was slowly sloping down, and then I saw sand, and I'm like, finally, I could see the water, I could see the ocean. And then right as the water was about to appear, we went into the clouds. And then we turned left, and then I was on the right side of the plane, and then when we leveled out, we were above the clouds. So it was just like, okay, I guess that wasn't meant to happen. I was so sad. I was like, I wanted to see the ocean, and I never got to see it. And then, on top of that, right, another thing I haven't ever seen is the stars. Like a full night starry sky. And the reason behind that is because every single time I've been somewhere where I could feasibly see the stars, it's been cloudy. Like cloudy, rainy, whatever. Every single time. It's like the universe does not want it to happen. It doesn't want me to see the ocean, and it doesn't want me to see the stars. And I'm like, damn you, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen eventually. I swear. Yeah. But yeah, Norway is like really pretty. The trip would have been really cool. We would have camped up in the mountains, actually. Not in like the snowy part of the mountains, but higher up in the mountains at like a mountain lake, like a lake in the mountains. And they say that the water at the mountain lakes in Norway is so clear that like the lakes are like deep, but you can sit on the top of the water and see straight to the bottom because that's how clear they are. And I was like so excited about that prospect. Like, we were gonna go in May, and they said that like, oh, you know, because of the way how far north it is, the sun doesn't set until like 11 p.m. and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. And I was just really excited about that, and I really want to have that experience again myself, but maybe someday. San Diego is another city I want to get to. My brother's boyfriend's family lives in San Diego, and they've been trying to pressure me to go out there with them, and I'm like, I can't afford it, but maybe one of these days I can, and we could make it worthwhile, and, you know, I could hang out with you guys, and we could check out some of the sights and stuff, and see the ocean, for God's sakes, finally. Watch. We'll be like, oh, it's time to go see the ocean, and then we'll get into a car accident on the way to the ocean and never see the ocean. That'd be just my luck. That'd be my gamble. There's one experience I really want to have in US. I want to take the Amtrak. Yes! I do too! I want to take the Amtrak, because the Amtrak goes from Chicago through Minneapolis up all the way out to Seattle. I want to take that train line. I want to go from Minneapolis, St. Paul to Seattle on the Amtrak sleeper car thing. Because while it gets really boring when you're going through North Dakota and most of Montana, once you get into like the Rocky Mountains, it is so gorgeous. And I just think it'd be fun to live on a train like that. Like, you get your own little car, you can you can sleep in, and then you can have like meals, like hot meals, and like sit there and like vibe with friends and play cards, and you know, you can sit there and like watch the world go by. It's so expensive, it's more expensive. Like, yeah, it is, and it takes so much longer. So I understand why people don't do it, but it's like, I feel like, yeah, it's like the train ride itself is a part of the experience, right? I think it'd be so much fun. I've been trying to talk friends of mine into doing that, but everybody's like, why would you want to ride a train all the way out there? Why don't you just want to fly? Because you could do so much more out there if you just fly. And I'm like, but the train ride is the experience. Like, I mean, as cringy as it sounds, the experience of sitting in like the car that has like the glass top on it, looking out across the horizons of like the Great Plains of America, and just sitting there like playing on my Nintendo Switch, like just like with that in the background. Oh man, it'd be so fun. It'd be so cool. It'd be amazing. Yeah. That's been like one of my bucket list items, is to ride that train. Some snacks and a book. Yeah, snacks, book, game, whatever. And just, you have like, you're just surrounded by this beautiful like world around you. I don't know. I've always like, whenever we've ridden on a train before, I've always like really liked it. Because like we've done a couple like scenic train rides and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I understand it's not really a scenic train ride, it's a passenger train, so it's a little bit different, but like, all the times I've been on a scenic train ride, I've enjoyed it so much, just because there's just something so satisfying about the pace at which the world goes you by. You know what I mean? It's not like super, super fast. I mean, it kind of is sometimes, but like, it kind of just coasts. It's nice. It's very nice.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what? Oh wow, the crowd is going wild.
Oh god, what's gonna happen?
Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics. Huh? Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
Is that her?
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning.
Girl in hair with bun, yeah.
But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium. What?
I thought she said I thought she said her older sister. What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire!
What?
Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions. Stop. Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together! Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
I'm so confused, because, well, I mean, I understand this is like the cognitive thing, but like, she said her sister died, and her sister that died, I think she said it was her younger sister, but then that girl that was staying there was her older sister, because she said that she's her younger sister, and then she said that her name was different, and...
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
Oh, this is
He agreed to that
mental
much more
mind
readily
fuck
than
right
I
now.
expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Kasumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
She looks like she's 25. She did look like she was 25. Hello, I got some work to love talking again. Feel really damn quick. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for popping in. It was good to talk to you too. Have a good one. Good luck with your work.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
I can feel it.
Oh, I am not ready for what's about to happen. There is some like,
your true form.
there is some deep like trauma that's about to be like unveiled. I can feel it. I can feel the trauma that is about to be unveiled like in my soul right now.
Let's put it out of its misery.
I don't like that feeling. It's a little bit like scary to me that it's going to be this way. Yes, girl.
Landing.
All right.
Okay. I can feel
You're
it.
all so strong.
Oh, here we go.
Is he this palace's?
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
It's him.
Maruki?
Oh. 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 I should have known that this is how he was going to be integrated into this story. I should have known. I really should have known. It just makes sense, right?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
I don't like his new, like, picture. Why did he slick his hair back like that? It's very uncomfortable.
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
I also think it's worth noting, and maybe I'm just wrong about this. I could be. That's not his shadow, is it? Because he doesn't have like the weird glowy eye thing. Like that's like legitimately him. That's like, huh?
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler.
Oh my gosh.
But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
Oh. Oh. So it's him. Oh my god. The therapist listened to everybody's, like, complaints about their life, and he created a reality where all of their problems are solved. Oh. Okay.
You created it?
I still don't know what that has to do with her, though.
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't. That can't be.
Well, I definitely understand how this could be hard to grasp. At any rate, our cruel and unforgiving reality is going to change. And that includes Yoshizawa-san's awful past, too.
My past? Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Oh no.
That's...
Oh, not an anime cutscene.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. Oh, but you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh? I am like shaking right now. What the? Oh my! Holy shit! So she's been like a sus imposter this whole game. I mean, not by her own like choice, obviously, because this guy is like fucked with her mind, but like, oh my god. And the other, she's dead. Oh. This is a lot. All at once. Oh my god. Oh, I need a second. I'm sorry. Hi, hi, Yara. Oh, come on in. You came in at a very critical inflection point, I think. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. You get to see me, like, completely dissolve at this revelation. Oh my god. Oh. You know, I'm so glad I didn't know about this, because if I knew about this, this would have been like, whatever, but oh my god. Okay.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Chujin.
Oh, now she's all sad.
We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car.
Oh, and this is just like, oh. It's just like Futaba's arc all over again, where she blames herself for her sister's death, just like Futaba blamed herself for her mom's death, and both of them were hit by a freaking car. Everybody in this game gets hit by a car. Have you noticed that? Makoto's dad got hit by a car, the principal got hit by a car, Futaba's mom got hit by a car, she got hit by a car. Is it just a thing that happens in Japan? Are people just constantly being hit and killed by cars? I get it happens here too, but it's 4 in the same story. Very intriguing. I mean, it's an easy thing to do, because it's, you know, so it's an easy way to... I mean, I guess 2 of them were mental shutdown cases, so they weren't technically hit by a car. But, like, it's fascinating, because it's such an easy... It's such an easy way to have someone be taken out from the story without it being, like... Because, like, hit and run... I mean, not necessarily hit and run accidents, but if you get hit by a car, you die. And, you know, it could potentially not even be the person that's driving the car's fault, you know. I mean, they go to court for it, because it's manslaughter, and even involuntary or not, but, you know, it's like... It's an easy plot device. I mean, that's not me criticizing the story. It's kind of just commenting. It's like an easy way to kind of kill characters off without it being like, oh, you know, there's something sinister afoot, or oh, they got sick. You know, it's quick and it's, you know, I mean, I guess someone getting murdered is just kind of the same way. But God, this story, Jesus. And it's like, I think it's so shocking because, you know, I mean, maybe it's just because I played this game over the course of an entire year, but I don't know how many hints they dropped about this happening. I mean, I guess, like, Kasumi, well, not Kasumi now, Sumire's, like, whole story arc for her first, like, confidant stuff. I guess it was her talking about how she was struggling to figure out how to do gymnastics because she was being an imposter. Like, she was trying to be her sister instead of herself. So I guess that's why she was struggling with it so much, but she also seemed to be, like, actually good at it, so... I don't know. And I don't even know if they mentioned that, like, her sisters died at all until this point. So... Oh man, they dump this on you like a pile of bricks. It's a lot.
I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life.
It's exactly what I was saying. Just like Futaba and her mom. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. I have a comment that I'll say for a few minutes from now. Okay.
I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Yeah. So you mean to tell me if we didn't look at that, she would have said she was Kasumi, but we would have heard it as Sumire. Oh, interesting.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
I guess in a similar way to what's it called? In a similar way to Futaba's palace, how she was the person who had it. That would have been interesting, though, I will say. Because, I mean, I really like Futaba's palace in this game because it diverts so heavily from the rest of them, having it be such a focus on, like, the internal conflict and internal struggle of a person. Like, I get, like, it's cool taking down the big bad guys in their distorted palaces, but there's something special about, like, your own worst enemy being your internal thoughts and your, like, belief in your thought of yourself. I mean, maybe just coming from someone who, you know, struggles with, like, mental illness and stuff, but it's like, you know, sometimes the worst demons in the world can be within you, you know? In your world can be within you. So I really like that, like, perspective. It's really cool. But hey, you know what? Maruki's kind of a bad guy here too. But I already feel like, right, I'm already feeling, like, conflicted. Because, like, yeah, it really is awful that he, as a therapist, manipulated, like, people's confessions about the things that have gone wrong with them and that are hurting them into, like, trying to fix it for them. You know, I get that's a therapist's job, but it's not to fix your problems for you, it's to help you fix your problems yourself, you know? So I think it's kind of effed up that he's done that, but at the same time, like, their struggles, the thing that messed up their life, all these characters that we love, the thing that is holding them back is no longer there. So it's, oh, I don't know how to feel. It's a lot. There's a lot happening.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
She's so good. Oh man, she did not deserve this.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered. If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
See, this is where it gets into the, like, morally gray area, because... it's not right, but he has a point.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
And see, you also have a point. That's where this is kind of messed up.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Like... Now now, like, the name of the song for this palace makes sense. It's Gentle Madman. I never understood why that was called that, but I get it. He has genuinely good intentions. Like, such good intentions. Like, he wants to make the world a better place, and it's not like he's corrupt because he is, like, selfish about it. Like, he wants to make the world a better place, but he's going about it in the wrong way and doing the most insane, absurd things. He's a gentle madman. Ah, love this game.
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
It's like nobody's right here. This game. At first it was just like, oh, you know, you're just going to be taking down bad people and it's going to make you think about how messed up society is. And now you get into this section and it's like, now we're going to make you think about how you are morally as a person. Oh, man.
What total nonsense.
Of course you'd say that.
You could very well be right.
Oh.
Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What happens to the old reality?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san.
How dare you ask her this question when she's, like, utterly emotionally destroyed? That's so mean.
Allow me to ask you yet again. Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself.
It's impossible.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
Oh, I know the answer I have to pick here, but God, I don't want to pick it. Like, it's messed up. Like, yeah, like sadness, trauma, hardship, all these things are a necessary part of life, right? They're part of like what builds us up to be the way we are, and you know, it's not all coasting, it's not all positive, you know. But sometimes it's nice to imagine a world where it would be that way. You know? They're part of us, exactly. You know, I'm not gonna pick the wrong answer. I know I have to pick all find my own happiness. I get that, but like, makes you think. You know, what if there is a world out there where everything is happiness and sunshine and rainbows, where you are successful at everything you want, and you have all the people around you that you need, and God, this game, all this is affecting me a lot more than I thought it was going
so
to.
Far, huh?
I'm like on the verge of tears right now. I'm not even joking. It's weighing on me so heavily. Oh God. Is he blinding us? Oh! Do not like that.
What do you think you're doing with her?
Ew.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
And so he makes other people fight for him. What did we? Who would have guessed? Oh, gross.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
I don't like that it has tentacles like that. I'm not a fan. And this is made so much harder with only having 2 people in my party.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm like... I'm like shooketh. I don't know how to feel. I'm like... Oh, man. There's just... Oh. I'm gonna be thinking about this like all night tonight. Oh my god. Okay.
We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Can't you just say useless?
Are you even trying?
Thank you.
Feel my power.
was I going to do?
Maybe not.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh my god. I'm processing still. I hate to say it, but I'm like... There's a lot going on. I don't know how to feel about it, you know? Like... I still don't know how to feel about it. It was a lot. But it's interesting. It's really interesting. Magarudine, Death Scythe.
So this is fear.
Oh, great.
That should do. Come.
I gotta heal his fear. I have an item for that, I'm sure. Yeah. Let's just use that. Now don't kill me, please. Please. Okay, that works. Damn you! Okay, well... Can you detox, please? Or whatever it is. Okay.
Using it.
Yeah, this is a lot tougher with just 2 people being in my party. Do I have like a better healing skill? Or just Meteorama? I guess it's just Meteorama. Okay. Well, we'll heal up again. This is gonna be a process. Haha!
It's useless, idiot. So this is
I'm getting tired of you getting fear on all me.
Persona.
Catch you shaking. Yeah, okay.
Persona.
What about Bless? How about Bless? Are you...
They dodged your attack, Joker.
Of course.
Useless.
Haha!
It's useless, idiot.
I love that you keep saying useless. It's really good.
I'll break them.
Okay.
Not this one. All right. Nice timing.
I'm getting real tired of you, man. How can you just do that 2 turns in a row? So not fair. Oh, thank God.
Persona.
Did you just call me an insect? Let's see. This is a tough fight. I mean, I also don't really have a lot of good personas to work with here, but that's my fault. I should have known that was going to happen. I should have known.
If you die now, I'll kill you again myself. Persona.
Catchy.
I'll break them.
Okay, that's a good.
The team is about to die. They need healing stat.
I'm sure I've got something that'll heal everybody. Yeah. Just use that. I may as well use these items because I'm not going to use them. Like, we're at the end of the game, pretty much. Oh, for God's sakes.
Persona.
Okay, that, yeah.
It's time.
Let's try that. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. The delivery on that line. No. That was all he said. No.
Such pathetic attempts won't be held.
Just no.
How's this?
Oh, you mother. Oh.
We're about to lose a lot
Oh
of...
my god.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. Move!
Yo! Yo! Oh my god.
Weaklings like you! That was disappointing.
Whoa, okay, why does it end with him walking into the camera? I don't like that part of it, but otherwise that was pretty cool. I like how it was like on the rainy rooftop. That was a cool like atmosphere for that showtime. I like that. As I said, I'm liking this version of Akechi a lot more than I liked him the entire game. Because he's no longer being fake. Like, he's himself. He's the, like, psychotic, like, person who went through all this, like, horrendous trauma, did all these horrible things, and no longer gives a shit. And I like, it's honest. And I like that. I was wanting this. Like, I think that was my issue with Akechi throughout the whole game, and why I didn't like him that much, is because he was so,
Shall we
like...
continue this?
He was so, like, saccharine in all of his words, you know? Talking with that, like, fake lilt to his voice. Like, it just... I understand, like, that's the point. It's supposed to, like, unnerve you, and you're supposed to feel like something's off about it, but... Oh, it just got under my skin all the time. But I like the way this Akechi is, because he's honest, he's himself, and he's ruthless, and it's uncomfortable at times, but you know, it's authentic. It's kind of like, you know, when you have like that crazy friend who's just like, who says the weird stuff, and you're just like, haha, yeah, but you're pretty cool, so we keep you around, you know? Like, yeah, you're kind of being weird, but I don't know.
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Hand her over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all.
You are harming her by forcing her. I mean, I guess she's not being forced. It's what she wants, but it's like, okay, he put her in a situation that I don't think she ever really, like, truly wanted, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, to me, her saying that she wishes that she could just, you know, be Kasumi and live her success for her, and, you know, not be, you know, like live out Kasumi's dreams for her. That does not sound to me like she wanted to transform into Kasumi. Like, it seemed more like a hypothetical of like, man, I'm really sad that I am responsible for my sister's death and I feel bad. Not, I want this to happen, you know?
Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
They'll get no confirmations and me. Oh yeah, no, I don't want them. I'm just like talking out, speculating out loud.
But you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
God.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. What say we head back for now?
This different, like, metaverse thing is so fascinating too. I like the
spent all that
change in
time
the color.
investigating the people around you so I could set you up.
Yeah, you did.
To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions.
VR Roblox is interesting. Oh, do they have VR on Roblox now? That's so weird. Why? I mean, I shouldn't ask this question. It's to be expected. Oh, speaking of all of this, right? I was actually thinking about this, right? Okay, so VR and Persona, weird like crossover, but like hear me out, right? Right. Okay, so Persona 4, you jump into TVs and you do all that. In this game, it's related to your smartphone. Wouldn't it the natural thing to make sense that Persona 6 is going to be about something about virtual reality? I just like, with how they've integrated technology, I mean, I don't know how Persona 3 was, but how they've integrated technology in the last two like entries, I'm just like, what's an interesting new technology that has all this potential for like hidden worlds where people go with, you know, cruel motives to do awful things and we have to go in and stop them. I just think that would be an interesting, because then you can like do a whole like arc about being disconnected from reality. I don't know. I think that could be interesting. Question the morals of virtual reality. I would be into that. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just was thinking about that recently.
At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
I'm worried about Sumire.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own.
Definitely a moral quandary waiting to happen. Oh, Kay, you should see the moral quandary I've been having here for the last, like, hour. This game is effing with my brain. Okay, so listen to this. The final boss, the final bad guy of this game is the freaking therapist dude, right? And he has used his understanding of science to warp reality to solve everybody's problems so that everybody's happy. And we have to like sit there and say like, oh, that's not right, that everybody's happy, that you've changed reality to remove all the bad things that have happened to all people that you care about and everybody else on the planet. Everybody's happy now. Everybody has a good life because all the bad things that have happened to them have been erased in this perfect world. But no, it's not right. It's bad. Because, you know, like, trauma and stuff shapes us, but wouldn't it be interesting to imagine a world where everything goes our way and everything happened out perfectly for us? the universe never, like, went in a wrong path, you know? It's a lot. And we found out that our friend is actually her sister because her sister died, was killed in a car accident. And our friend said that she wished that she could pursue the dreams of her sister, so the therapist turned her into her sister. Or made her believe she was her sister. It was a lot. There's so just the moral failings of, like, my internal brain saying, isn't this right? Like, shouldn't we want everybody to be more happy? I'm like combusting. My brain is breaking. It's a lot.
I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
Why does he walk like that? I've always wondered why he walks like that. So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. So where to catch you? I was gonna say January 6th. I know. Welcome home. You should really see. Like, remember how the whole game Morgana wanted to be a person? He turned him into a person because now Morgana's a guy, just any old like regular guy. Because Morgana wanted to be a person, a human, so much, so now he is. Welcome home. You sure we're out late. It's me. I've discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at a training camp since yesterday. To think Maruki is really changing our physical reality as he sees fit. Scary. No kidding, this is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great phantom thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent upon whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Got it. So we're gonna have to convince all of our friends that the perfect reality that they're living in is actually not good. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can No! No, no, no! No, I understand now you can because you're a person, but no! 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 How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, Adi and Kun. It seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we gotta hit the hay for today. Ah, this bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where is this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. I don't like that his, like... It looks like he doesn't have, like the whites of his eyes. I can't be the only one that's seeing that. It's like the whites of his eyes are the exact same color as his skin. So it's, like, blending in, and it looks like he just has, like, pupils resting on his skin. It looks very disturbing to me. It's, like, uncanny. We used to sleep together? Oh, screw it. Yeah, I can still remember how much you hated when I'd curl up on top of you. Wait, curl up on top? That doesn't seem right. I get captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to the Mentos, I transform into keep thinking it through. Huh? Okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Seems all I can do now is wait. Oh. god. There's so much happening. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? I'm more of a lurker. Shoutouts to all the lurkers. Oh, it's this song. Oh, this freaking song. It's gonna ruin me. Mark, you already said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. There's no time for shopping. There is no time for shopping. Yongenjaya. This is Yongenjaya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
Oh, this song, man.
I'm so pumped.
I was talking to Burke about this song. I was saying that this song, it's like, it feels like so like positive and happy, but it has like this weird like hidden like sarcasm underneath it. Like this weird like it's too good to be true, as strange as that sounds. And now I get why. That's so strange. Oh, it's on.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, On. I really appreciate it. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
Jar, I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Long time no see, Anium-kun. Do you remember me? Shiho Zuzui, right? Wow, you remembered me. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Oh. So she didn't attempt suicide in this timeline. Oh. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember it. What, with all the bragging? I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, On. Sorry you have to put up with all that, Anium-kun. Shia was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this is the reality of the one. This reality is the one that On wished for. And see, it's so, like, awful to think about taking this away. You know? Like, this girl, like, jumped off the roof. Like, her life is gonna be forever tainted by that. And Anna's gonna be forever affected by that. And... Oh, it's hard. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention she is coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all is well that ends well. It feels like everything is just perfect. Is it everything you wished for?
Hmm?
Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things this way? This way? I mean, both you and Shiho are here and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, huh? Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. Then I met everyone and... keep thinking on it. What does that... Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. I really wish they would have pulled, like, the voice acting from these scenes forward. It would have added a lot. You have no right to run from this. Huh? On, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't I go find some place to sit and relax for a bit? Sorry, Jared. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Anium-kun. Seems all I can do now is wait. We're gonna have to do this for everybody? Oh, this game is... Oh, why? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Being like, I'm going to ruin the perfect life that all of my friends have created for themselves internally. An seemed happy to be with Shiho, who was able to continue playing volleyball. But is this how things truly should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. We're gonna have to do this with everybody? Oh my god. This is going to break me. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Morgana is here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey.
Huh?
You have a
Oh my god. He has his old voice back. Oh. Are you looking for someone? Haru? She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. I can't believe he has... Okay, so something's happening. He has his old voice back. We're making progress.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
They do this every time. Shibuya! This is Shibuya. There's Makoto. Ah, Chard, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping, but soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is... Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're
Well,
correct.
I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey.
Sis, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto... She wanted her dead dad back alive! This is what I'm talking about! Oh...
That reminds me.
What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. It's alright. Are you sure? Well, that's good. Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. You and Sai getting along? Yes, just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No,
Wait,
but...
something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone, and Sis... I'll be waiting for you. Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. Aww. I just... Makoto? What's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. They really needed voice acting for these parts, I swear. That's my only complaint so far. I get it's because it's an addition to the game. It might have been hard to do, but... There's like emotion that's kind of built into that there, and I think it would have helped to have people actually speaking. That's just me. My New Year's money, I'm gonna use it on mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. What? So that's random conversation. Makoto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. This is how things truly should be. Should check up on the other members tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna do this for the whole week. I guess that makes sense. But, oh man. Okay. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Who's it gonna be today? If it's Ryuji, I'm gonna cry.
Hey,
Are you
have a
looking for
minute?
someone? Oh, damn you. Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. You think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. I think I'm gonna head for a walk and clear my head. Oh, God, okay.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This is Shibuya. Do, 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 I love this song. I know it's like out of tune with me singing it because of the delay with the capture card, but man, it's just great. Oh, the way that there's like cracks on the map too. Okay, that's Futaba. What is that? Oh, that's the palace, right? I'm sure that's what it is. Oh, weird. Ryuji. I'm gonna go see Futaba first. I think. Did that guy just say LOL? I was not ready for that. I was okay. Oh, whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear? It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I'll get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. Ugh, my case was dismissed. Huh? Jard? Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick up something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him now, too. Oh, what a wonderful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. You eat all that. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You can't really get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. Three of them are all smiling at each other. It seems this is the reality that Futaba wished for. Sound good, Jard? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. Goes great with his coffee. Yeah, and Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, and Mom helped to improve its flavor, too. Huh? Something's not... Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but... You can figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. You know? What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Jard's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. I don't know why you're doing one a day. You could knock all this out in one day, couldn't you? I get you need like these transitional like cutscene things with like, you know. Oh, they were so happy. I don't know. Hopefully it works out. Work? I have the day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Huh? You're not an employee here? Come on, I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're going to work? I thought you quit. Interesting. People are talking. Futaba seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. But is this truly how things should be? But Futaba's mom was taken from her. Like, literally, like, murdered. She did... Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I can't fast travel. Okay.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Okay. I wonder who's next. Is it? It's probably gonna be Ryuji, isn't it? Because who do we have left? We have Ryuji, we have Haru, we have Yusuke. I think that's all that's left. Okay, Haru. Yep, we've got to do Haru. Okay. Okay, she is down that way. Alright. Oh, and she has her dad back. I mean, he was an awful guy, but the amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Jard-kun, I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh ho, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait.
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Ha ha ha, calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, were such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father enjoying each other's company. And, like, her father is, like, there for her and wants to make sure that, like, she, like, gets with a guy that she likes and is not forced into a marriage that she doesn't want. And, oh, It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father, this is how she wanted her dad to be to her, but he got all messed up. Oh, would you care to do something together, Jard-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank
Yes,
you.
he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times, but he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. What will you do next? Huh? Well, my next steps would be... I plan to work alongside my father and help him... What is this? I feel as if I'm forgetting something. I know you'll get through this. Oh, okay. What happiness can be found through profit by... what happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse
My
me?
gosh, my words. I cannot read today. What? That just now. That was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, father. Nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Aw, now she's all sad walking away. Because she's realizing it's all a charade, it's all a facade, it's not real. It's not for real. I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. You go back home, so you have to fulfill all your dreams. School, it's really fun. I made some friends, too. Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not. I don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Everybody has all this, like, perfect stuff happening with them. It's weird. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? I like how Maruki sent us back to this, like, universe to be like, oh, you're gonna see how happy everybody is, and it's gonna change your mind about how to treat everybody. I mean, it's making me feel upset about it, but, like... but at the same time, right, it's kind of funny that the counter into, like, the opposite's happening. Like, we're convincing everybody else that it's not. Joker is very persuasive, is he not?
Hey,
Are you looking for
you have a
someone?
minute?
Ryuji? Yeah, okay. Hey, Jared, have I always... Never mind, forget I said anything. You're going out to see the others, right? Stay safe. Morgana is questioning it. Maybe I should head to Shibuya. Yep. Shibuya! This is Shibuya!
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
At least I'm only gonna have to hear that like one other time. I'm not sure why they decided to make it so you had to, like, walk to the train station every single time, but I guess it makes the game longer, so I can't complain too much about that. I enjoy the fact that the game is made longer a little bit. Okay, who can we see today? Yusuke or Ryuji? I want to save Ryuji for last, so I'm gonna go see Yusuke. Switch from phone to desktop? Nice. Welcome back, Kate. I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do?
What a coincidence.
You came too, Jod. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber goes stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am in this moment. Whose patronage was that? Why,
Indeed.
my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. It seems this reality is the one that Yusuke wished for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Must everything be perfect?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be perfect at all times, but what's this all about, all of a sudden? The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait, that seems... something's not right. I'll be waiting for you. What is... could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Jard,
My
Actually,
apologies.
I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Every single time I feel so awful, because it's like you're like people, like they built like this perfect like view of what their world should be, and you just come in with a hammer and just shatter it. Oh, you feel so awful. My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Okay. Study abroad. No thanks. I'm having a great time here. You work in a maid cafe? Wow, I never guessed with you. Huh, really? It's the best job I ever had. Has the store attendants always been so friendly? Yusuke seemed happy about his mother's work, Sayori being recognized as a work of art. This is truly how things should be. And now we gotta go meet up with Ryuji, and I'm gonna... Oh. There must be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Yep.
Hey.
Are you
You
looking
have a
for
minute?
someone? Ryuji's been doing great this year. I read that. Yep. Jared, I think something's wrong with me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me. Alright, I think this is the last time we have to see Human Morgana. I'm very grateful for that. I don't like Human Morgana. It makes me very uncomfortable.
Shibuya, this is Shibuya.
Morgana is a cat and must remain a cat. No more Human Morgana for me, please. Thank you very much. Bum bum bum. That. Okay. I think Ryuji is the last one, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure nothing yet anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. Even made it onto the podium at nationals too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way,
Aw,
man.
you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. Jared, what you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you two. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go to eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, that's nice, you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come along with us, Jared? Enjoying the return to track? Yeah, it's fun. But what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. So your leg's fine now?
Hey!
My leg. Oh, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since that injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, and then... Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never. Here goes. Ah! Oh man, that was him running to save everybody on the freaking ship. Oh, that's evil. Why would you make me relive that moment? How dare you, game? Whoa, the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Seems all I could do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Oh man, this game! Oh, alright, well, hopefully it worked out.
It's me.
Okay, he's finally talking again.
I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week. So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
What'd you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Pretty much.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
So his research was stalled.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history.
This song in the background too. Oh, that guitar. Oh, I love that.
The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people.
It really, like, I remember when we first started this thing, it was like cult leader, right? It almost feels like the way the language that they use here, it really does like feel culty. You know? He wants to save people from all of their like hardships and I don't know. There's a lot to think of. I don't know what happens in this part of the game at all, so I'm experiencing this for the first time. It's very interesting.
He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
Oh, I don't know which. I want to ask both things. The Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government.
Oh, interesting.
Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
Yeah, like, these are all things that would, like, very seriously benefit us, right? What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you?
That was very ominous.
You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
It's so hard. I know what I have to pick. I have to pick Don't Worry About It, but like... Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Oh, why is he back to his old voice again? Ugh. Odaiba with Akechi.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before. You know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
He was asleep this entire time, and he just wakes up to have that short conversation, and then immediately, like, dips back to sleep. That's funny. Man. Okay. Let's continue. I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. We'll see, but
So you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Oh, so we can still go to the shopping places and stuff.
Sheesh.
Okay. That's cool.
Okay. Sounds good.
I was wondering, like,
All right.
what it meant by, like, oh, you can go do
All
this
right,
stuff,
which one?
because, like, you know, like, I don't know.
We got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade your stuff, Akechi, because that thing you had was weak as
That's
hell.
what you're choosing. You like it?
Like, I'm
Sounds
sorry
good.
to tell you that, my guy, but it was not doing well.
Okay. All right, which one? That one? How's that?
Like, I want more damage on your stuff, my guy. I'm
The
sorry.
air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Let's increase
That's what
the
you're
power
choosing?
on it.
Sure thing.
Yeah. We'll go with that. And then
All right.
you need better
Sounds
armor,
good.
my guy. What do you
We've been
currently
selling a
have
lot of
on?
protectors thanks to the popularity of survival games.
Chaos
All right, which
Undershirt.
one?
Yeah, well, let's.
You've really taken your time looking at those. So
Let's
after
let's
you-
buy that for you.
You better
Yeah.
not use it to pull a prank.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, I
come
can
again.
sell some treasure, can't I? Are you gonna? Really? I want to sell some stuff. Because I also need to go to the clinic and get me an
Okay.
SP adhesive. So I think I still have some treasure that I can sell.
I guess that's fine.
I guess that's fine. I'm gonna be so sad when I
You
finish
should
this
be
game.
grateful.
But I am gonna finish it. I
Guess
need to
that's
finish
fine.
it. Because, like, you know, as much as I enjoy it, I want to play it again.
You should
And it's
be
releasing next
grateful.
Friday, and I've already pre-ordered the Switch version because I want to be able to play it
Guess
on the
that's
go.
fine. You
Because,
should
like,
be
this is a
grateful.
game that I think you would benefit from being able to play it on the go.
Guess that's fine.
Because it's so long, being able to just pick
You
it up
should
and
be
play it,
grateful.
like, on the train or whatever, or,
I guess that's fine.
you know, in bed or on the couch.
You
It's,
should
I
be
mean, I guess you could play on the
grateful.
couch if you have it on the TV, but
I guess
it
that's
seems to
fine.
me like it would be such a better way to experience it.
You should be grateful.
And I mean, hey, you can do that with your freaking
I guess
Steam
that's
Deck
fine.
too, right?
You should be grateful.
So hey, no.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
But yeah, I want to play it
I guess
again.
that's fine.
I know it's really weird to play it again after just finishing it, but
You
it's
should
like
be
I think I want to
grateful.
play it, be able to experience it again without like
I guess that's fine.
I don't want to say the pressure of streaming it, because it's not like streaming it has
You should
you know
be grateful.
led to any pressure, but like
that's
experience it
fine.
again without kind of having to worry, like being able to take it at my own
You
pace,
should be
I guess.
grateful.
And
that's
like
fine.
use the lessons I learned from playing it
You should
this
be
time
grateful.
to be able to
I guess that's fine.
you know,
You should be grateful.
experience it the right way, I guess. Take a deep
Guess
breath.
That's fine.
Mickle, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
You should
Good
be
to see you
grateful.
as always. All right.
Come again.
Alright, now I need to go buy medicine. Watch time. Is that bot not in here again? Oh my god. Both the bots are down. What the heck, my guy? I don't know why I said my guy. That was not targeted at you. It was targeted at the bot. Both the bots. That's so weird. Give me a second. Let me revive the bots real quick. Yes. Ooh. You dumbass bots, get up right now. Yeah. You tell them. They're working again. Is Nightbot here? Nightbot's here. Okay. What about the other bot? Is the other bot here? Watch time. There it is. Okay, it did work. Look at that. You got the skills to pay the bills. 77 hours. Hot damn. I'm very grateful for that. A little bit belated, but Happy New Year. Seems as soon as the New Year starts, everyone's got good news.
That's
oh well,
fine,
whatever.
I guess.
So what kind of medicine did you need? Yep.
You
I
want a
want
shot?
an SP. I want two
It's
of these.
exceptionally effective. Here you go. This will work well. Thanks.
Thank you. And then
Okay, which one?
no harm.
Be sure to take them according to... Oh, did you decide? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
That's expensive. Okay, and then
You want that one? Here you go.
reflects magical attacks. Oh, that's cool.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go.
I may as
That
well
should
buy all
work.
this medicine. I mean, I'm not going to use
Thanks.
anything else.
You want that one? Here you go.
Uh-huh.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go.
I'm just buying
Should
all the
work.
medicine. I'm gonna be like unstoppable.
You want that one? Here you go.
Okay.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
Oh,
you
that's
don't
expensive,
need
right?
anything. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work.
She says
Here
the
you
same
go.
stuff every single time. It's funny.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Okay. Good enough.
Take care.
I got all I need. I'm ready.
How about this? Now, let us depart.
I'm ready.
Excuse me, is,
Oh my god, are they gonna figure it out? Are they gonna figure out that they're in the reality they don't belong in? Oh no.
Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
They're figuring it out.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact, I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be. But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Yeah, and this is why it hurts. This is why it hurts so much.
Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
God, wouldn't that be awful? Like, because we reject the reality, our friends, like, choose to pretend that we don't exist? Oh my god. That is just... Oh, it's so heavy.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Oh!
Huh?
Uh-oh. The mirror has shattered, everybody. The perfect reflection of reality is broken. Oh my god. We don't get to see the fallout from that? Wow. Man. I wanted to see what happened, how they reacted. Aw, man.
Well,
let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We've encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
if I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending upon the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination we pulled up before, that wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Jar Nakechi's showtime has been unlocked. Oh my goodness. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Alright, listen, you freaky man who I've come to respect. Chill out. Okay, that elevator's really cool. Why can't our elevator doors be like that? And watch, the store's gonna be locked now, isn't it? Wait, oh, I can steal stuff. I almost forgot. I know I'm not even gonna use this anymore, but I want it. I want to steal things. Oh, it's not locked yet. Okay. Well, I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Mitra, go down.
Let's do that. Haha.
One enemy immobilized. Finish it, Joker.
So how you doing? I'm doing okay.
This enemy is a sad little weakling.
Life has been a bit crazy recently, unfortunately. You know, I've been not getting through it super well. But aside from that, I'm doing alright. I'm doing as good as I can. So, and that's all that matters, right? that you get through it. You get through it as best as you can. So, I've been able to do that, thankfully. Person, I appreciate that. I hope so too. What are you doing? You
Joker's more brainwashed than a cult member.
More brainwashed than a cult member?
Pretty sad performance on their part.
That's a line. Yeah. I hope it gets better too. It's been like so far it's been starting to get, you know, decently okay. I hope it stays that way though. We'll see. But life is a roller coaster, you know, it has so many ups and downs, and you don't really know how to handle it until it's after the fact most of the time. So, but yeah. Anyway. Where's my SP adhesive? There we go. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good too, Mikkel. It's been a while since I've seen you. This is so fun! Ambush.
Show me your true form!
I'm doing alright trying to get it in. You know, honestly, same. I've been the same spot. Because I got laid off from my job back in, like, July.
Let's kill these quickly with the thing
I
that
haven't
we
found anything that's, like, that'll work. Right. I tried to apply for a job, and I didn't get accepted.
That one was too easy.
That was one of the things that really messed me up. Kind of got me started on a bad spiral.
That one was too easy to knock
But I'm hoping that I can find something that'll work for me too. You know? I mean, I know beggars can't be choosers. I understand that, but it's like I want to find something that I'm going to be able to actually like be good at and handle well. Because the last thing I want to do is be stuck doing something that I absolutely can't stand and then ending up in a worse situation I am in. You know?
Ravage them! That's it, Joker!
And then when before has been trying to find any old normal job and doing applications for casting unit. Well, I hope it works out for you. A first job is always a good experience. You learn a lot. And, you know, people always talk about how much, like, service jobs suck.
A good battle.
They don't have to suck. They can, you know,
There's
certainly, but they don't have to. But I always say that everybody should work a job in customer service because it teaches you a lot more, like, empathy and it teaches you a lot about how people work, I guess, is the best way I can put it. It's fascinating. It really is. I really do enjoy it, though.
We don't know what may be
It was a
waiting
good
for us.
experience. I worked in
Let
food
us explore
service,
carefully.
and it taught me a lot.
Hey.
I think it's something that everybody should do, at least at some point in their life, because you learn a lot about people and
Sim.
a whole lot of other stuff, too. We can't get through there right now. Okay. But I feel like it'd be cool. You'd also get to meet a lot of people, which has ups and downs equally. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not still close with any of the coworkers I had, but then again, I only worked there for like 9 months, so before COVID happened and I quit because I didn't want to work during COVID because my family was immunocompromised. I didn't want to bring it home, obviously. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed coworkers that I had. They were all pretty cool. I mean, there were some that I, didn't quite get along with, but I mean, that's life. That's life. That's life. But yeah, it was nice, because you got to know some people and just having conversations with people too. Like, I remember there was this one guy that I found out actually went to my same college, and we had conversations about that and actually met up at the university when I was still there to study together. So, you never know. It's nice when you get to kind of connect with people that you wouldn't otherwise connect with because you're kind of forced to, interact with people. I wish I was more social. I felt like I was kind of that because I'm very shy and I'm very antisocial, and I was kind of an antisocial person at my job when I was working there. I just kind of did what I needed to do and didn't really go out of my way to talk to anybody, and I regret that, to be honest, because like my brother worked there. He was helping me get the job in the first place because he worked there before I did. But he had like some really close friends from that job, and I think he's still in contact with a couple of them, like still to this day. So, he's like completely moved on, 2 years removed, from working at Target instead. So, I don't know. It's fascinating. I think that's one aspect. It helps make the hard days a little easier, is getting to know people like that for sure. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. Let's see. We should dip ourselves some SP if I can. That should do. I'm socially awkward, but I can also just survive random conversations, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit more iffy on that. I feel like I struggle a lot with random conversations, and I'm socially awkward. But at the same time...
Thank you for coming.
At the same time, I was able to handle, like, talking to people. Like, ringing people up at the counter. Because that was pretty brainless. Like, you just kind of had to do what you did. And, you smile and you, like, laugh. And if people tell a joke, you respond. Sometimes people tell good jokes. I'm not saying, like, you had to force yourself to laugh out, like, 90% of the time. But, yeah. But it's good to kind of push yourself out of your comfort zone and talk to strangers. That's what that job does. It lets you do that, and it also lets you, like, get to, how do I put this? It lets you, like, understand what people that work in food service or customer service go through, So, like, when you're at a restaurant and it's taking a while, you learn to be a bit more sympathetic because oftentimes it's out of the control of the waitress or the cashier or even the people in the kitchen. Like, there's some things that are out of their control, and it makes you feel a bit more like understanding. You don't really get that until you're behind the counter and you're the one who's dealing with those, like, struggles and stuff. So it's a nice, like, I don't want to say reality check because it doesn't mean like everybody is automatically grumpy and impatient, but puts things in context, I guess. We were trying to ask my friends if I can put them on your references. Yeah, it's hard. References sheets are always hard, but I don't know. I can't remember who I had it easy because my brother worked there, but No price tag, so it's free. Can't wait to hear that like 100 times. Yup. My parents do that. Well, my mom at least does that all the time, and I'm always like, I know, it's a line, but man, no, it's not free. Sorry, the price tag just came off. It happens. Did you do something to her?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her.
This room is creepy. Like, look at all the smile, like the wide smiles on the people in the background. That's horrifying. My parents have the most awkward jokes, and I just sit there like, I'll get ready for that. You're gonna have that happen all the time when you're at the cashier counter. You're gonna be like, haha, yeah.
Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
That's what I said.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
And this is where it hurts me morally. I don't know what the right answer is.
If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Ah, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
It feels very culty, doesn't it? Like, oh, we brainwashed all these people into believing that they're happy and this is the life they want to live, and you know, they just want you to reach that salvation. They just want you to reach understanding. They just want you to believe it too. It's very, as I said, like, it has like undertones of cults, and it's very interesting. This reality. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I was just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. Oh, Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met with you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we could really lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Oh, why do you bring me to this ultimatum game? Oh my god. Ugh. I know what the right answer is. I do. I know what the right answer is. The right answer is no. Because, I mean, it's the one they're highlighting and they put so much attention on it. God. It hurts. Because, you know, your friends are, like, all happy. Right? Your friends are all happy in this reality that he created, right? They all like her, like Futaba, her mom is brought back from the dead. She's no longer dead. Haru, her dad's no longer dead, and he's a good father to her. Ann doesn't have her friend have committed suicide. Like, her friend is alive and just transferred schools because of her parents. Freaking Ryuji can run the track team again because his leg wasn't ever broken seriously. Freaking Yusuke, his teacher was actually a good person and not a criminal, and oh my god, and Morgana's a person, not a cat, like he always wanted to be. He created this reality where everybody's happy, and by not accepting it, you're going to destroy that perfect reality for everybody. But you can't force people into happiness. It's like brainwashing. So it's just, it messes with your mind. Hi, Tobin. I'm glad I got the stream and get notification because, like, I want to watch you. Hype me up so much this game. I need more. Yes. This is the final arc of the game. Oh my god. And I don't know what's happening. I don't know how this segment of the game goes because I avoided spoilers. So it's like, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Speaking of this game, I want to remind everybody that if you really have been enjoying me play this game, that it will be re-releasing next Friday, the 21st of October, on everything. Nintendo Switch, Xbox, Steam, all that stuff. And if you've enjoyed this game, I highly suggest you pick it up. It is truly one of the best games of the last decade. It is a transformative experience. It's such an incredible piece of media. It is so great, and even if you know the story, there's so much to be had playing through the game yourself, and I highly recommend it. I recommend it more than anything in the world. It is so good. I love this game so much, and I recommend everybody have the experience of trying it yourself, because even if you don't like RPG games, like I've never been a big JRPG fan. I always thought they were too complicated. And this game does have its like sort of complicated moments, but it's very beginner friendly, and it is really casually designed, and it's so fun for that reason. And it really makes you think about a lot of things about your personal life in such an incredible way. So yeah, I recommend picking it up. It's gonna be available on everything. I've already bought my second copy for the Switch, so I can play it on the go. Again, when I finally decide to play it again. Man. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, Tobin. Anyway, I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
Lavenza is back!
I
Yay!
see.
I saw that little butterfly.
It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Oh, now she's been brainwashed. Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me?
It's really cruel of him to turn her against me.
Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
We have to fight her? Literally. Oh my god.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here.
I was not expecting to have to fight her. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this.
I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this.
Oh my god.
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
So I did have I have to fight her! Oh my god!
Persona!
Oh my god, okay. She literally can't hit me. Okay, maybe she can hit me with that. Yeah. Well, that didn't work though.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona!
I may as well just keep this persona on, because, like...
Persona!
Do I have something I can hit her with?
Calm down.
Just do that. Boom! That worked well. I can't believe I have to fight her. This is insane. But she can't hit me with Sword Dance, so I'm not too concerned. Because I have a persona that doesn't take physical damage, so haha. Alright, where's the items I was using? It's like, may as well.
This one.
Like, that's taking away a lot of her health.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, it hurts!
Please don't do this to me.
Critical rate up. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Not this. Come. There.
I thought I could take that away from her. I guess not. You still can't hit me though. I feel really bad. I feel really bad. She literally can't hit me. Like, I am so sorry, Sumire, but like, I'm sorry. Can I can't remove that. Okay.
You're mine.
We love a standing still. Yeah, that's. Like, I love turn-based games, but that is one aspect of turn-based games that's kind of goofy. You know? That's like, oh, you know, like, we're just gonna wait for you to attack. Yeah, there we go.
Why?
Oh, man.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't.
This damn game's gonna make me cry.
I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Oh, stay out of this. You.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it.
Oh, oh. What the hell?
Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
Oh, Rivers in the Desert's playing.
I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
He's corrupted her persona. Oh my god. Jesus.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
Oh, of course.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
What? Oh my god.
It ate the smaller one?
It can vor? No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona!
Hagatsu Izanagi Picaro!
Phoenix! There. I'll break them.
Damn you!
Let's go! Stand down! I won't hold back! Stand down!
Let's go. Hold on.
Persona!
Hagatsu Izanagi Picaro!
You need proper punishment.
It can block. Oh my god.
Payback time! Gotta heal. Make a decision.
Let's see.
Here.
Heal everybody. Agidyne. Okay. I'm a little tired of you.
For my joy!
Persona!
They're null to curse. Oh, win. They're null to win too? Bruh.
My power.
Try that. Why is it howl? I don't like that.
I won't hold
Vorpal Blade. Okay, I gotta heal myself here.
Calm down.
You're mine. Persona!
A song though. We stand Rivers in the Desert. So good. Okay, look.
I'll take that!
Damn you.
Come. There. I'll break them. Manifest.
Okay. I am. Oh my god. All right.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Well, she should, okay? How are we gonna do this? We can't do this with just 2 people. It's a little bit asking much.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Yo! Ryuji!
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Everybody realized that they were being deceived. Oh my god, I'm so happy. You came.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this?
And here come the lyrics for the song. Ooh.
What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
This thing really be going down. It does! We tried to convince everybody that they were living in, like,
Let's get in formation.
the fake reality, and they didn't know what was going on, but now they do. Now they do. And they came to our... Oh my gosh. I love it. I'm so happy. Oh man. Okay.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Cause your brainwashing isn't working, you... Oh.
Let's go!
Skill's pretty good.
Please stop with this Vorpal blade nonsense. I don't like you.
Curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Persona. Ravage them.
I will persona joy!
What's going on here? Pastel! Hi Pastel, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, we knocked her down! Oh! Oh, if only I knew what these guys were weak to.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Do it.
On to the next.
Persona! Persona!
Take it down! Boom!
Witness my skull.
And then heal everybody.
Sorry.
Okay, so Caitlin, I'll give a quick story recap. So it turns out that the big final enemy of this game is the therapist. Because he basically decided to use his research into like the cognitive science to create a perfect reality where everybody's happy. Right? He decided to make a perfect world where everybody's hardships, he abused like the stuff that he learned from having therapy with everybody to create a perfect reality where everybody's happy and nothing ever goes wrong. And he did it primarily with this girl who's up there hanging above the whole arena above him right there. Basically, her sister died, and she pushed her sister out of the way of a moving car and got hit. Her sister got hit by a car and died, and she feels insanely guilty. And she was like, man, I wish I could just, you know, help her, my sister, live out her dreams that she never got to achieve. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna turn you into your sister, make you believe you're your sister this entire time. It's just like, and it's like, it questions your morals, because it's like, yes, the world would be so much cooler if everybody could just be happy. But like, it can't be like that. That's not how the world works. It's just, makes you like question everything. It's intense. You vibing to the soundtrack? Honestly though. Down shot, miss. It's gonna miss, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen.
That should do it.
Debilitate. This song is so good.
Here we go.
What's the plan? Show your might, Mercurius.
The baddie therapist trying to be good? Yeah. I'm so tired of you summoning people. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Persona. There. I'll break them.
Bang, 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 bang. Ho, ho, ho.
Persona.
I've got to make my decision.
Get wrecked.
It missed? Are you serious? Okay, well there we go. What VR headset did you buy again, Cave? I can't remember.
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover. Let's go.
Oh! Hey, dodging it. Let's go.
Who's next?
Thank you for the gift of some of us, but I see you. Hey.
Persona. Ravage them.
It missed. Damn it.
Payback
Crow's up again. It's payback time.
Persona.
Let's just attack her. With attack up. Yeah, that will do good.
Persona.
What about electricity? Are these guys...
Hoped we could end this quickly.
Okay, they can take electricity. Valve Index, I'm nothing if not a shill. Hey.
Looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Okay, we should probably heal everybody. Oh, this song, man! I love this song so much.
No time for thanks.
How dare you? I didn't ask you to do that. Ow.
I'll take that.
Yeah, with 4 people, this fight's a lot more fair. Oh, charged up, yo!
Persona. There.
Nice!
Feel my power.
Take her down. Woo! Oh,
Persona.
get her! Yeah! Oh, I forgot her persona's like Cinderella. Right.
My dream won't be.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, storytelling.
The clock strikes midnight.
Yeah, let's go. Just a catchy leveled up. Nice. She's free from his brainwashing.
Yoshizawa-san!
We caught her.
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
And he's gone.
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Oh, okay.
If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Oh, does he have trauma too?
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Okay. Bro, this moral bottle, I can't... I know! It's like, it's so intense.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here.
I don't know how to feel. Like, you know, unlike all the other villains in this game, who are just awful people, Maruki is just really interesting in that, like, he has, like, incredible intentions. Like, he wants, like, what's it called? He wants to make the world a better place, you know? He wants to make everybody happy. He wants to, like, you know, rid all the people of all the stuff that holds them back, all the problems that they're going through. Like, he has good intentions. It's just to rewrite reality to make it so. It's like, you know, it's hard. And when I find, and I said this earlier, but the song in Maruki's Palace is called Gentle Madman. And Gentle Madman is about the whole concept of, you know, he's crazy, you know, he's doing ridiculous things, but, like, you know, he's going about it the wrong way. It's fascinating. Anyway, I'm sorry. How is the VR headset, Cave? Is it good? How is it a vibe? Look at her.
The navigators return to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Look at her around his shoulders like that. Aww.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something?
I mean, I know she's passed out, but still.
Something to do with Dr. Maruki, anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Should tell them what I know so far.
So, Dr. Maruki... He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
It just ain't how the world works. A villain who wants the world to be better is the best villain. Yes, because it makes you, like, think, you know? Like, there are some really bad guys in this game. You're just like, oh, I hate them. But, like, when you get a villain that just makes you think, and it makes you just go, oh, man, like, they have a point. You know, the stuff they're doing, even though they're going about it in the wrong way, like, they have a point. Like, they're doing something that's right, but they just aren't, you know... It just makes you think and think and think, and it ruins you emotionally because you're like, they had good intentions. Those are the best written villains, I swear.
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Ketchi's not our enemy.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
See, I wish he would have thought that way back when we were trying to take down his daddy, but okay. I guess everybody's capable of growth. Anyway.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
It do be rough. It do be rough indeed, I swear. This is like throwing me for a loop. I feel like I've been on a roller coaster tonight. So much has happened. It's been so hard to keep up with. Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize. We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
Oh, we gotta go back to school.
I guess we're going back to school, huh?
Oh, okay.
We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
Alright.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. Didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, What about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh?
He escaped. Aww.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night.
Well, I feel
How about you,
bad
Futaba?
for her now.
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't break my heart. Please don't break my heart again.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Oh, we get to see the scene.
What was that?
Oh, thank God. I was saying, when this scene happened earlier where the glass shattered, I was like, please show me this. I want to see what happens. Oh, thank God. If they didn't go back to this, I was going to be a little upset.
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them!
Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm glad we get that scene.
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Aww. It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right?
Aww.
You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Futaba.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Aww. God. Got something to say? You've gone cat again.
Hey, wait!
Hey, don't rub it in. I did it all to help you, alright? Jeez. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation, hold a strategy meeting. Okay. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. On that note, good night. We're gonna need some time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this for tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep. My plant! It's dead! Not my plant! Okay. Is there an opportunity to finish, like, this one? I just want to finish hers. I'm not going to finish Yusuke's in time, but I want to finish at least finish On's. And she doesn't exist anymore. She's dead. So, I don't know what's gonna happen with that one. Man. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, okay. Morgana's just gonna tell me to go to sleep. Make everyone happy, huh? But even so, anyways, let's think about it tomorrow. Okay. Are we gonna wake up in like the Velvet Room? I'm assuming. Yup. It's back! I thought it was gone.
It's been quite some time.
I knew I saw her. When I said...
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Aw, when I said, like, what's it called? No, her little butterfly thing flashed on the screen. I was like, it's Lavenza! What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Okay. Oh, this song
Maybe
again.
Lavenza told you that?
I like this song a lot. It's so good.
You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Sumire! Oh my god, look at her! She's finally herself. Oh man.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
I feel so bad for her. Oh man. My shoulder? It's fine. Why do you ask, coach? May I take extra classes as well? I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here. My bad. I have a club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Huh, club? I thought he was in the go home club. Everyone is just like living in this like perfect world. It's really uncanny.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today? You been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Yeah, I kind of was busy taking down a god. I don't think I had time to study, I'm sorry. Is everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much that I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool, I'll be waiting for all ya.
Hey!
We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza and cook up our plans from here on out too. Yup, we sure do.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
It's just so, ethically complicated. Oh.
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida. The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing.
See? The game's even trying... Well, if you haven't already thought that, the game's already trying to make you go,
But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it.
Wait, I missed that. I'm sorry. I was just... We all feel like it's wrong. We decide what's right for ourselves. Yeah, okay.
So... somebody say something?
I like that he was the one to say that. Ryuji's my favorite. I'm glad that he got a moment where he was able to say something smart for once.
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuji.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day.
She can call me? Wait a minute. Since when? She has my how? Uh-huh. Okay.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
That's what I want to know.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
That's a good line. I like that one.
Apparently she can hear you.
Yeah, she can hear all of us. Oh, joy.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
But two of the people don't go to the school.
At Shujin?
How are they gonna get in?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort. All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Yeah, true.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Haru with the brutal solutions as always. Love her.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
Okay, I was gonna wonder about that. I'm glad you covered that.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's head home for now.
The bass in that song, I love it. So do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Jard. I'll handle it. What do you even say? Your options are kind of limited as a transfer student. Just say she's your little sister or something. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Jard. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? We can't leave, can we?
Hey!
Yeah, go sleep. I know. I'm sorry. Will you let me do something here?
Hey!
Oh, okay, no. I want to think on a bit more. Do you want me to talk to you, Morgana? Is that what the deal is here? No, okay. I guess we'll just sleep then. I don't know what he meant by I want to think about it a little bit more. I was like, wait a minute. Oh. This is what he meant. Or is he not going to let me... Okay. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I'd said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once I thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. I understand why, though. Quit being so nice to me. If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through together, there's no point in trying to act cool in front of you.
Listen
You
up.
know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet, and I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Oh, second evolution! No way! Yo! Okay, that's cool. What is that? What's the name? I discovered a new, no, my original power.
Alright.
Morgana's persona Mercurius has transformed into Diego. I see, I see, I see.
Okay.
Alright, time to serve marquees, just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best. Right, sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now. Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Medium physical damage to all foes with a high chance of critical. Yeah, I kind of want that. Yep. Increase effective allies healing skills may decrease SP cost. That's useful. I like that. Thank you, Morgana. Yo, we got a new trophy. Cannot take screenshot now. I know. Thank you. Ahem. A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the New Year's? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief, Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kadomatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shiminawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shido gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? All right, Takamaki-san. I bet you slept through Shogatsu. Huh? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Leon is obviously panicking to be a good guy and help her out. I'm so unlucky, and I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Are you awake? Can you give me a hint? Some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? Let's see. No, guys. I'm just looking up something for fun. How numerous they are. I think that's right. There's a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? The 8 billion gods. Yeah, I think that's it. People call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it.
Correct. That's correct. No way. We call them Yao Yoruzu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. So that number is not meant to be taken literally. Yao Yoruzu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. With all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
Intelligence points that I do not need. Or charm points. I'm sorry.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
There she is.
As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Just fly it into the school with a butterfly. Just like, oh. Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
That's funny.
Hey!
Chase it down so you don't lose sight of it. What do these people say? People have seemed to calm down about the Phantom Thieves. What do you think about them? They're heroes. I see that their actions had a major influence on you, huh? Well, I want to report the news without being influenced by the public. Honestly, I wish I could interview them in person, but that's never gonna happen. Heh. Oh well. I'm just gonna follow the butterfly.
Oh!
You see that? It went to the first floor. I love that the goal in the upper corner is chase the butterfly. I would never do this in real life. Butterflies are scary, but where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now. It's going to the bathroom? Oh no, the counselor office. Okay.
For
The
real?
nurse's office? What's going on here? It's just like my dream. Even shut up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. That was that dream at the start of the 3rd semester. That really weird, creepy dream. Well, there's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. Okay. Wait, why? I don't know why, Caitlin. He got his VR and he seems a little bit obsessed with it.
Lady Lavenza.
Also, hi, sorry I was doing things. No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
How's school been going, by the way, Caitlin? If it's not a bad question to ask. Thank you for coming.
I see.
Applying to math conferences like a girl boss? Let's go.
Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling.
I haven't been to class in 2.5 weeks. Wait, what? What happened? I mean, if you don't want to share, you don't have to, of course, but... I'm assuming with the casual way you threw that out that it's something that's not bad, but if it is, you don't have to share. My migraine disorder got really bad, so oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Migraines really do suck. They suck horribly. They're awful. I get them too. I'm so sorry. Math conferences, sorry, but they sound really fun. Math conferences!
But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened.
Been having migraines daily, and also with my cognitive processing, I've been having trouble speaking sometimes, been really dizzy, but I'm trying to work on solutions and pain meds have been helping me, at least hopefully work out soon. I hope it does, for your sake. That sounds awful. I hate migraines. I don't get them super often, but I get them with a decent frequency, and it's so debilitating. So I know that all too well, and I am so sorry that you're dealing with that, especially at such a high frequency. I would be awful having to deal with that. My neurologist suggested a treatment that would likely help a lot. My insurance won't cover it, so I can't afford it. Trying to get funding through my school. Yeah, that would be good, because that's the unfortunate reality we live in. Really, really sucks. Hopefully they help. Wait, we talked about this. I remember at one point, like, what's it called? Didn't like one of the people suggest like getting a shot into like your brainstem or something? And I was like, that just sounds so metal. Like, I was like, that sounds so like heavy. Like, Jesus Christ. That's the treatment? Ugh. That's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. I was gonna go through with it, but then it's a shot into the occipital nerve in your neck. Ugh. 2 injections? Ugh. That probably hurts so bad. But, you know, if it helps, then that's what matters. Yeah, they have a high success rate. Yeah. Sometimes short-term pain is better when it, like, absolves you of long-term pain, right?
Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
They use the local anesthetic to numb your neck. Okay, well that's good at least. It's not just straight, like... It's not just a straight, like, shot into your neck. Why optical nerve in neck when eyes above neck? Cave. That's not optical. That's occipital. Oh. B1 Cave 0. This music is adding so much to this interaction right now. I'm so happy this is happening. Listen, I'm playing Terraria. I am in the zone. I tab over. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A game that famously impairs the ability to read? Get his ass. Oh my god. I see optical nerve with a bunch of asterisks in there. And your brain just filled in the blanks. Maybe you need a shot to your occipital nerve. I'll go, why the fuck the eye never going down my neck? You can't even look at your own neck, can you? No, you can't. I'm quoting that. Save that for forever. It is a very good moment. It's the nerve that connects all the nerves in your head. Yeah. And it's the one that runs down your spine, right? So the injection would numb all the nerves in my head from pain. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Does that mean you would stop, like, feeling pain from, like collisions with your head, too, though? I did not mean that. Okay, I know how that sounds. I did not mean that as a call-out about you getting concussed. I swear, that was not my intention. I was just wondering if that meant that you wouldn't feel like people bonking you on the head anymore. I don't think so? Okay. You can still feel your head. Okay. It's just the nerves internally that cause you the headaches. It's giving angel dust? Oh my god.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
She fell asleep in the chair. Oh, she's gone. I wish I could happen. I can just fall asleep and disappear. Wouldn't that be nice?
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
Oh my god, they're wearing the school jogging uniforms.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Jared, I was gonna say something, another thing, but you took me so off guard with that. What my comment about the concussion thing? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you. I just, like, I realized what I was saying, and I'm like, wait, I need to cover my base here, because this sounds like I'm poking fun at this, like, sensitive subject again, and I'm not. I swear, it was not my intention. Oh, stretch. Yes, the jogging uniform. Look at him.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong.
Why did he make a whoosh noise?
I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Oh, I guess maybe that was him opening the door. I'm sorry. You not in VR, me in VR. Oh, yeah. I'm on a medical trial right now with nerve meds to reorder my brain nerves. Well, I hope that works out too. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that. It just does not sound fun. It sounds miserable, and I'm so sorry. Good on you for powering through it as best you can,
it's just
though.
as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
She just warped back into existence. It's been rough, but I have a cool friends that brought me a care package and a therapist. That's helpful. That's definitely helpful. I'm glad that you have people there to support you. I'm here if you need anything as well, but I don't know how much help I can give being so far away, but you know, just wanted to say that. Meds can rewire nerves. Dang full Blaine electricians. I almost just said those words. Blaine electricians. No, brain electricians out here. It might rewire, it might not work. It's a trial, doesn't work for everyone. Yeah. Imagine an episode of the Magic School Bus, but it's Mrs. Frizzle rewiring your nerves instead. Please let this be a normal field trip with the Frizz. No way. My nerve meds make me a little high sometimes. Yeah.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
I could see that.
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
I knew that. I assumed that's what it was.
In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
Oh, okay.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it Dawn, though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav in Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
That's true.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
Oh my god. How?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
I was wondering how he did that without having this whole, like, completely altered like world reality beforehand. Because she's been the wrong person, the sus imposter the entire game, and nobody ever questioned it. Well, obviously, because we didn't know, but like why is it that happened before everything else? I guess that makes sense.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
No way! So that means us taking out God at the end of the vanilla Persona game was just like a way for him to like slip in. Right? Like we conveniently took out the obstacle to him achieving what he wanted to do. And he's just like, snoop! Oh my god. Take a deep breath. Of course, that was... Man.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Thank you, Tobin. I appreciate that.
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
We wished for it.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
That's what I was saying. This dude, all these people came to him for therapy, and he's like, I see. You have really messed up lives. Let me just, like, take all the things that happened to you and make the world better. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter the path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks. Yup.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
He was so sneaky. Oh.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed.
This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
Oh, that's scary.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the meta-nav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
I guess that makes sense. That's a little bit plot convenient, so you have the shock of not knowing who it is, but fine, I'll take it.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Yep.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that.
Good boy, Ryuji. You believe the right things. I'm proud of you.
Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good? You're willing to ask me as well. Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote. Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway. Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
And off she goes. She was watching us! Oh, yay! She knows what's going on. Come on, Sumire. You got this.
I just...
No.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
She came! Yay!
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Go ahead.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today. And, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence. Whereas, I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this. But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
I know you'll choose well.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai. But you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Yeah!
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're gonna go to the palace. We're gonna take back the world. The real world. Rewriting reality? I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user? How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. Futaba, I love you. At this point, he basically is a god, right? That shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be the quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast. God damn it is! Oh my god, okay.
Let's do it.
I think we will probably wrap up here for tonight, before we have to go palace diving, because that's going to take a long time, as you guys know, and, you know, a lot of stream to go still for this game. I don't know how this game still has so much more. I mean, it doesn't have a lot more to go. Again, literally 23 days is all we have left. So there is not a lot of time left, but there is, like, this month and then these two are the deadlines. I've heard this day is going to ruin me. So that'll be fun. And then we've got final exams again. Okay. And then Valentine's Day. And then, yeah, the end of the game that day. Oh man, we can't go past March. Oh no, it's coming to an end. I'm so sad. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me on this journey through Persona 5 Royal so far. We're getting close to the end, and I'm genuinely, like, I'm sad. I'm a bit heartbroken about it, but I'm also, like, content with the fact that, you know, we'll be able to finally get this game done. And I mean, I want to continue on with some more games past Persona 5. Namely, I'm going to be playing through Persona 4 on stream, which is a completely different story, and it's very, very interesting, funny. It's a bit of an older game, so it has a bit more of a interesting art style and some more, like, ridiculous gameplay quirks, but the characters are great, the story is great. I'm excited to get into that fairly soon. I'd like to get through that before that game gets re-released again in January. But I also have a couple other things, like I still got to finish up Breath of the Wild. I want to get through other games like Portal 2. There's a lot of other things that I have on my list, and I'm just trying to balance it all. It's a lot, but we're doing the best we can, and I'm very grateful that we are, you know, getting where we're getting. So yeah, but thank you guys so much. We're gonna be raiding out tonight, so definitely stick around for that if you're interested. And be sure to catch me back here again as I stream through some more Persona 5 Royal. I'm not exactly sure when that's going to be happening. Perhaps tomorrow, perhaps later in the week here. We shall see. But if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's great for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices. Of course, you can also go follow me over on Twitter and join my Discord server. Those are also great ways to get notifications. I do a tweet and an @ everyone in my Discord server whenever I go live. So if you don't want to miss a stream from me, do all three. Redundancy is the key, as I always say. So yeah. And of course, I gotta promote Persona 5. It's gonna be coming out on all platforms. Switch, Steam, Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation 5. It's getting a full re-release. And it's coming out next Friday. So I encourage anybody who's been enjoying watching me play this to try it out, to pick it up. It is an incredible game, and it's had such a transformative effect on my life. And, you know, I encourage everybody to take in that experience for yourselves, because it's truly a once-in-a-lifetime kind of game that will really, you know, impact you in such an incredible way. And I encourage everybody to check it out, pick it up, try it out. Even if you don't think you'd like JRPGs, it's just such a special game with such a special story, and the gameplay is so addicting and so entertaining, and it's just so good. So I encourage everybody to pick it up if you are interested. Definitely. And I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point too, so if it's too expensive now, you can definitely keep it on your wish lists and check it out when it goes on sale and stuff. So yeah, it's great. Definitely. You know, I'm picking up the Switch version again because I want to be able to play it on the go. It's going to be my way to do it. This game, I think, would benefit from playing on the go, but if you want to pick it up, the Xbox and PlayStation 5 versions and the Steam version play at 60 FPS versus the Switch version, which plays at 30, so that's one limitation. But, yeah, great game. I encourage everybody to check it out next Friday or anytime after that, so... Anyways, guys, we're going to be raiding out. We're going to raid a good fellow streamer of ours here on Twitch, Lemon Torture, from the great land of New Zealand. Come along for the raid, everybody. Get some free little points, and let's hang out. But yeah, I'm going to end as I always do, though, by saying no matter where you are, what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you say your heart, mind, and soul to, guys. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. I hope to catch y'all back here again, poor Levins. Back here again on the channel. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good afternoon, have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are, and I hope to catch y'all back here again next time. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you back here again for the next Persona stream. Again, hopefully either tomorrow night or a little bit later in the week. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But we're gonna get through this game. We're gonna finish this game, and this next week. So keep your eye out. Stay tuned. We're gonna get through it. So yeah, thank you guys. Have a good one. So good to see all of you. Hope to catch you next time. Bye bye.